Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Onward VR Master League. My name is NightFiree with 2 E's. Today I will be your host, guiding you through what should be a relatively interesting and exciting set of matches today. We have Group B, which is filled with some rather high-level teams. Global Chem Danglers boss fight, and the new addition to the group via the wildcard final last night, Blaze. And so what we're going to do is we're going to hop into this first matchup, Blaze versus Global Chem. We're going to see what's up. I think for the most part we're going to be following Global Chem. That way we can get every game in, or every team in. I don't think there's a way where we can, like, watch matches and coordinate it properly. Let me take a look real quick at what we have today, because maybe we can get a little bit better at the lineup. What I had planned was Global Chem Blaze, Global Chem Danglers, and then Global Chem boss fight. So we see them play all three teams. I can't think of another pattern where we catch all. Well, okay, we could do Danglers boss fight, Global Chem Danglers, Danglers Blaze. So we could follow. Basically, we're gonna have to follow one team if we want to catch all the games. But what I plan on doing is popping over into other games as they go, kind of going back and forth. Looking right now, and I am seeing that Danglers and boss fight are getting their lobby up and running. I think Global Chem are waiting on the ban of Blaze. Then we should be going with that game. As for hopping around mid-rounds, I don't know if we'll be doing that. To be fair, we probably could. But we will see. What we have today is the... well, what we got first, at least, what I was scheduled to do is Blaze and Danglers. I'm sorry, Blaze and Global Chem. May also notice I am the only caster for the day. We're dropping like flies, y'all. Group stage is tolling and taxing, to say the least. A lot of games, a lot of time to be casting. Time slots tough for some of us, and we actually have 2 of our main casters playing today, so Sleepy will be over for Danglers, and Noman will be working out for Blaze. So kind of SOL on that front. Now I am seeing that I'm not seeing the Blaze Global lobby up yet, but I am seeing the Danglers boss fight lobby up, and I'm wondering maybe we should pop into there, catch the action right away. What to do with you guys? What to do, where to send us? One second. I will find out what's going on. Hey, we're waiting on your Blaze. Waiting on your ban. All right. It's happening soon. We're good. Otto says he will host. Have to make the lobby. giving Noman some harassment because he is a fellow caster and he's causing this delay. Certainly it's his fault. We can be blaming him. Future casts. But I'm also noticing the Danglers lobby has not started either, as they're 9 out of 10, so neither of the games have begun. And it does look like both lobbies are going to be on Bazaar. Should be pretty exciting. Good way to kick off the group stage. We may switch to the Danglers boss fight game, depending on how the Global Chem Blaze match is seemingly shaping up.
God.
So that's always a possibility. And if you are a person that wants to stick to one team and watch all their games, it's just not going to happen. We're going to be bouncing around probably pretty frequently, and you just got to pay attention to what teams are up on the top, and if your team's playing that you want to watch. I just can't catch all the games, and yeah, you know. Like we are going to be firing up the... Yeah, we're starting with Global Chem's map choice. Home team gets map pick and first ban. So I believe that's a ban. I only know one of them. Yeah. Global Chem banned Tankard against Blaze. I don't know what Blaze banned against Globo. I would guess. Gosh, I don't even know, man. Downfall? I feel like that's a pretty safe ban. But they're so good on every other map as well. I just don't know what the answer is there. We'll see. Now it goes. Shield play definitely should be a factor in today's matchup. And I know Global Chem will not be rolling over and taking this one lightly, so... the action will be thick today. Take a look at the rosters. Auto, Toast, Pants, Arsenic, and Thunder. Nothing really surprising there in that roster. I guess although their roster is so versatile, any one of their subs can be a real threat. So someone like Mixologist getting put in there as well. Someone you'll see, they'll probably bring him in depending on what map they're playing. Over Blaze, we have Nalco, Noman, Prefontaine, Not Ready, and Cryocell. The main 5 for Blaze there as well. So both teams ready to rock and roll. Their Blaze are a little nervous about this. Here we go. First round of the day. Globo Chem versus Blaze on Bazaar.
Stop yelling at me, NightFiree. I know you're up there somewhere. You bastard.
There. He's
yelling at me.
Look good.
Yelling at me. Alright, let's lose, just so Knife gets a boring cast. I want Knife to have a hard time casting.
We're gonna have to try to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Very hard.
Just take it easy.
Not saying anything.
I'll never die.
Oh, Noman peeking here. Oh, right away catches Pants out. A huge early pick. He is resable. They're trying to confirm that.
He's at the brick, but
I heard multiple bullets impact that body there. How is he not dead?
Hold up, if you're gonna revive him, I'm gonna move speaking, okay? The guy in that too. Wait, go ahead. You ready? Yep, go. We're good, thank you.
What? I don't know what we just witnessed right there, guys.
Guy under scaffolding should be down.
There is... Oh, that makes me angry. What did I just see? Someone explain that to me. I don't know. Clip it. Might be a bug. That's pretty ridiculous. There's at least 4 bullets that impacted Pants' down body there. Malco, like, made extra sure to confirm that. Or whoever was on that corner. Weird. Might be also desync on our end. Very possible. You know, it could be, you know, a little... I don't know. I'm not seeing what is represented on the server side. Something like that. Unfortunate to say the least, as Pants was able to immediately get the refrag. Now go camping here, waiting, and Blazer in a 3v5. Oh, Naoko peeking out around the corner. Trades with Arsenic is going to be resable. Prefontaine running to the corner. Pants is going to look for that pickup, confirm kill. He's pushing hard. Naoko immediately goes down. Prefontaine going to pick up his gun and peek charge onto Pants. He goes down. Final member of Blaze, Cryocell, up against the 3 remaining members of Global Chem. The 3 you'd want to be up against, to be fair, though. Pants and Arsenic definitely, in my opinion, the top 2 fraggers of Global Chem's team. But these 3 together can work some magic. Thunderpilot, Toast, and Otto, incredibly skilled players. We'll see what Cryo is able to do here. Definitely not going to let a cap happen, that's for sure. Waiting to see if Global Chem was going to go for the cap there. Because it did seem like they were going to try and smoke and methodically push in, but they opted not to. And a very unfortunate, what seemed to be bug for Blaze there, but a nice attempt. Taking out the 2 top fraggers, Pants goes down right away early like that. It was such a good start for them. Couldn't quite capitalize. Oh, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. You're wondering, why isn't Knight doing all the action? Why isn't he bouncing back and forth? Why isn't he going to other games? Because I am the only caster available today. My other 2 casters are playing. And the schedule has been so rigorous that we need the rest of our casters so that we actually have people for semis. So, I'm the only one available that was able to wake up bright and early. I am the only caster for today, and we will be bouncing around to whatever games I want to go watch. So, better be nice to me today. Where are you? Maybe we just won't watch the games that you're talking about. Think about that. Think about that. I am in full control of this operation here. I'm in full control of this car, and I will turn it around. The kids start screaming in the back, okay?
Roger.
And they're also going to send one straight to Net 2 through the market.
They might
Make sure
slow
you
down a
get the
bit,
blue
but
room.
Or from behind you guys.
No caps.
No caps.
no count.
Are you fucking kidding me?
My smoke grenade just landed in the palm tree.
Wow, look at how aggressive Pants is getting on Volk. He's pushing up so quickly behind this Marsoc team. His catch is not ready out. Noman immediately turns around. He will not find the refrag. Pants catches 2 out in the backside.
I'm watching halfway to the net.
Yeah, now Kel tried to push up the stairwell, and I mean, this Global Chem defense is so far forward, like, Pants crashing up like that across the street to catch those 2 behind. Toast already being in Kayat waiting for Naoko to come up the stairs. It leaves Blaze with only 2 members left, Prefontaine. Whoever else is on that other side over there, Cryocell's still alive.
One's at scaffolding right now.
That's the best I could do.
Nice. Very below you talking.
Alright. I think we may pop over to Dangler's boss fight here if this next round continues the way it's going. You may also notice I'm not tacking a whole lot because I did 6 hours of casting. Actually, 8 hours of casting yesterday, so... Camera view is probably what you're going to get for most part. My voice feels alright. Talk about some action. I'm just trying to keep it around for the semis next weekend. Alright, I think we're going to pop over to the other matchup real quick. Give me 1 second. That. Hopping over to the Danglers boss fight match. We'll see. I'm not sure what the demand is around this game. I thought people would want to watch Blaze versus boss fight, which is why I went to that one, but apparently not. Plus, it looked like Blaze versus Global Chem. Team names. Okay. Here we are. Middle of the second wrap. All tied up. There's 5-5. Ooh. Weather balloon with the pistol shot finding Plenus.
Can you double tap?
Weather balloon confirming Plenus, so no res available from him for Danglers, and he's going to be pushing up with that shield. Looks like he's been practicing it. Out the shield. Lego comes around and getting pinched by Scorpio from the north and south. Nintendo with a nice frag on the cross. Sort of crippling boss fights push, but they're inside objective area. Hoochie's looking for frags and objective. Nintendo peeks the corner with the shield, and he'll spot Hoochie. He'll try and take some shots up and over. Hoochie clips the arm, and he starts charging into Nintendo.
He's dead.
Scooby picks up Llewellyn through the smoke. Rivalman has to dump some rounds here through the smoke. Scooby is prone. Is he capping? Pad just comes out there. He finds it. Rivalman has to push in and search. Just spots Scooby trying to punch in the code, and Danglers hang on. Oh, I appreciate the love, guys. All I need. You can give out the sass as long as there's a little love every once in a while, okay? Here we are. I changed matches for you guys. I changed the Danglers boss fight. All right, I'm giving you what the people want. Real interesting to know. Sleepy not here on this roster. Maybe Sleepy was Sleepy. That's the real... Maybe now we're getting down to the real brass tacks of it all here, people. Okay, I'm managing a lot. I think I had everything good. Apologies if I'm like randomly moving the camera around and stuff. I'm trying to look at chat, manage all. Again, we're good. I got it. Everything's golden. Danglers boss fight going into round number 3. See if boss fight can rally back here, grab themselves a bulk round.
In the balcony peak. Or should I go and do that first off and then come back to the position, yeah?
because you can quite happily get 2 there doing that.
What kind of defensive spread boss fight opt with? Oh my gosh, this weather balloon rotation has caught Mex out. Rivalman suddenly stops. Some really interesting pushes out of Volk teams right now in this group stage. Watching Global Chem be so aggressive, and then that move from Mex. Sorry, no, weather balloon right there to catch Mex was real interesting.
One's in blue room right next to objective. L-shaped blue.
Let me go in. There we go. Nintendo getting into some engagements here. Lots of people trying to take shots at him. Plenus getting aggressive and pushing forward with the shield.
This one beside me.
Oh, Plenus, he gets shot in the back. I think he did. Scorpio tries to come out and finish him. Weather Balloon now trying to grab the shield. Rivalman just catches the tail end of Weather rotating. No, there he spots the shield, tries to catch the feet, does hit him in the toes. Weather Balloon's letting other members rotate around here. Legold denying Luell there, and Rivalman is kind of stuck here on his own, dealing with the shield in front of him. The wise decision would be to drop back, get this res on the Nintendo, who's basically free to pick up. Turn it into a 2v4 at the very least. Waiting for Rivalman to make his move here. I'm shocked that he hasn't picked up his teammate here. Nintendo, I could even hear him there. Why doesn't Ribo drop back here? He's finally making his move to go get Nintendo now. Wonder if he's going to get there in time. Nintendo's been down and resable for a very long while.
It's just us.
He is going to get him. Probably just in the nick of time.
3 minutes. Let's put something together here. I think we got -1 or 2.
All right. So we just try to overtake West Alley.
Roger. There's the shield in there, so it's gonna be tough. Oh, he just shot a taser.
Oh, I thought for a second I had the audio muted. Oh. You can hear that shield clanking around. Weather Balloon picked that up and is utilizing it for defense quite effectively. Entirely shut down Rivalman's advances. Maybe for the better, though, because he should have res Nintendo anyway. So they're into a 2v4. See what both of them can do. Looks like he's going to go back the same sort of route he went last time. Maybe able to catch Scooby here. Nope, Scooby was waiting for him in that kill room. Quickly gets picked up. Nintendo maybe able to find a refrag, but a fantastic nade from Weather Balloon through the window. Gets boss fight their first win. They're on the board, 2-1. Make a few more final adjustments. I think everything will be good. So I'm a man of the people, okay? Take a look over on that boss fight, Marsoc.
Yeah. I need one. I've got plenty of firing to be doing. Sorry.
You kind of hear boss fight there. This will wake you up in the morning. They're still rubbing that crust off their eyes. Welcome to the club, boys. Got to get up early and get those Onward games in. It's for that sweet, sweet group stage. Linus going up to his pretty standard two-story position, looking Overwatch here. Hoochie should be aware of that, maybe.
No one's crossed the center apartment.
Checking for that. Ooh, there it was. Plenus on that two-story finally does catch the pick he wants, getting Hoochie. Nice headshot too, so that'll be unresable and boss fight start things off. A bit of a disadvantage. Well, they're really the only one watching this south approach. Oh my goodness, the shots are coming in, almost predicting his position here. The pre-fire just barely missing his shoulders. Very fortunate those were headshots. I don't know what's going on with Scooby's pad there.
Take it slow, guys. Let us get some picks. Take your time getting in position.
Jill, as soon as you start smoking, we are pushing as well.
Man, that suppressive fire is so close to Llewellyn. Look at him really pushing his body into that wall, trying to minimize any bit of exposure to those bullets. I don't know what was going on with the IK there. Llewellyn, I mean, his luck, how long will it last? I'm unsure. Boss fight team won't run into any Danglers members until they get real deep into this objective. All these Danglers really holding their positions tight on objective right now. That no one's really wavering or giving boss fight any opportunity for picks.
I don't want you getting picked off from a weird angle.
That would be the weird angle right there.
Smoke out.
Exactly how he will get shot if he decides to push out here and he doesn't smoke this lane.
Enemy in cover room, enemy in cover room.
Oh, Plenus peeking that though. Okay, so Rybo wasn't holding that tight of an angle. He's holding that angle though, that cross. Once it happens, he will catch him out. But Plenus just peeked, kind of notified them of that position. So Scooby's looking.
There is an enemy to the right in Kebo room. I saw him moving around. I didn't have my gun up at the time. He's in the corner of Kebo room closest to corner house. Alright, he just ran close to the objective side of Kebo house. But he knows I'm looking now.
My mic's not popping, right? Here comes the push. The smokes are looking pretty good. Scooby's stands forward. Shots come out towards Weather. He'll be fine. He's actually going to try and catch Rilo out, and Rilo's going to have to duck back in. Not hold that angle. Scooby. Scorpio catches Plenus out. Plenus getting a little over-aggressive. Scooby's pushed up here. Llewellyn with the shots finally catching out Scooby-Doo. Into a 3v4. Leg goal coming up onto Rybo, man. Rounds the corner and finds the pick. A nice usage of the peeker's advantage. Nintendo with a straight line of sight onto objective from a distance. Lego getting down. Sorry, Llewellyn getting down by Lego and Weather Balloon. There's that Nintendo angle we were just talking about. His Executioner rotates around just to make sure. Oh no! A team kill! The res, though, will sort of make up for it. Just like that, they're into a 2v2. Could have been a 3v2 with a flank from Mex, but getting denied by his own teammate. Lego refragging onto Llewellyn. Now it's all up to Mex. Scorpio is on objective. He's pushing in. Does Mex know this? No, Scorpio's charging for the kill. Doesn't even go for the cap, and the trade comes out. Boss fight tied all up 2-2. They're running things back here. That score lineup. You know, this is interesting. We don't have a Blaze scoreline reported yet. Is it possible we're missing the game of the year right now because everybody wants to watch this one? You guys think about that? Huh? We're watching Blaze beat. We could be watching Blaze beat Globochem right now. You think about that? What if that's a possibility? Huh? Over, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't put in the boss fight, right? Rip. Okay, there's a player down right now, so we're gonna just take a gander. We're just gonna take a gander. Not gonna hurt. They're in the loadout right now. Look. Oh, they're on cargo now. Oh, the second map. Okay. Oh. Blaze must have grabbed a couple of rounds. Okay. Okay. Pop back into the Danglers boss fight match. Like it did start up. Oh, that missed the knife kill. Oh well. How is that possible that we missed that round that fast? Oh well. See, this is why I didn't want to pop around. Because I was kind of worried that we'd end up doing stuff, but tough. I am amazed that they went through a round that fast. Well, sorry everybody. Try my best here to catch all the action. Danglers grab themselves a Marsoc round. Yeah, I don't know why Buxton's not sleeping, dude. Get out of this chat right now. Go to bed. Stop being up. Stop watching the stream. Don't feel bad. Stop. Go to sleep. Unbelievable. Just the group stage, man. I need you for semis and finals. Okay.
I'll just watch until 2 I'm not gonna peek the east side, I'm just gonna watch the blue room the whole time.
Copy. Yeah, they've been staying pretty dormant until 2 minutes.
Everybody scold Buxton in chat, dude. Everybody scold him. Early shots. Riboman catches Hoochie on the cross. I thought that was a frag from one of the boss fight guys onto this. An executioner who's been pushing forward here. Scorpio maybe trying to find that frag. And if I swear, man, if I don't have the option to go through power lines in the next spectator update, I'm gonna be furious. Scorpio picks out an executioner. James, fix this for me. Oh, I want to run into the power lines. No more power line contact. I'm trying to grind. Oh, that almost some team fire there? Oh no, they're just double tapping, okay. Look how focused this Dangler's offense or defense is on the north side. All they have is Llewellyn, who's looking out over here. Trying to spot Weather, but Weather's got the shield. And Lego will have the angle on him. Maybe not. I think Llewellyn's tucked in there enough where he won't be spotted.
Shield red room.
Yeah, Weather's trying to land those shots, though. Llewellyn's going to try and toss a nade into it. Can't quite do that. Sort of waiting for Lego to pop up here and try and get this frag onto Llewellyn. Super exposed to him from this angle. Wow, the nade from Weather. Real nice, instilling Llewellyn. And now the push from boss fight is coming in. Nintendo denying Scooby around that side is huge. Scratch that at 2v3 as one gets picked off. Nintendo and Ribo, the last two alive on objective. Oh my gosh, he almost pushed through to catch him out. Rebel Man peeks around. He's into a 1v1. Weather with the shield gets the kill in boss fight. Hanging on by dear life. Keep things tied up and go on to the Volk defensive. Making sure we're still going with this lobby. No one's dropped out. It is the pinnacle of the map, so I guess teams are taking their time hashing out their strats as we dive into the final round. Boss fight on Volk. Danglers on Marshawk. All tied up 3-3.
Push this corner, do the stumpy smokes. Let's go. Push it.
Roger.
They're going fast, a little too fast. Weather getting out there before the smokes could deploy. Scorpio's trying to get up into a position where he can maybe catch out next. And the smokes are out. Cleanest charging forward here. They're crossing the street south at the same time. Scooby does get hit once, but he catches out Weather, and he's on objective trying to punch in code. Scooby's coming in hot and fast, and he gets picked off. They have nobody on objective except for Legal, who denies the code. Scorpio pushes out and catches one, and beginners are dropping like flies. There's now only one member left. Llewellyn. In a 1v2, he must have gotten the kill here. He did. He got the frag amongst the action. He's pushing in now. What will he be able to do? Can he catch any rotating members? A boss fight out. Legal super exposed here at the trade. Can't find Llewellyn. Scorpio has to dive back to objective while Llewellyn charges towards it. These two. Oh my gosh, the action's thick with only with 4.5 minutes left. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Hush, hush, hush. Oh, there it is. Llewellyn finding the final kill. Keeps Danglers on top of the map. They take it 4-3, but by the skin of their teeth. I think we'll probably stay on board the rest of this series here. And assume that Global Chem are going to take the win, but yeah, so far this seems to be the series where these two teams are a bit more tightly matched. Although I am really curious to see how Blaze is faring off against a team like Global Chem. To grab 2 rounds off of them is very impressive, and frankly, they could have had that for a first round too, if those dang bullets had been confirmed onto pants.
Who we want? What side do we want?
Thank you guys for the bits and donations. I think we had a pretty big one come in from Miracle. Arcline, sorry, Miracle. Arcline, thank you so much, man. All the bits, all the subs, it all goes to help support the casters and those that help create the league. It is really appreciated. I like to do this because it's fun. I know I complain sometimes, but that's just kind of, you know. There are some times where you gotta be on for some games. You gotta wake up at 8 a.m. You gotta see the boss fight Danglers map 2 on quarantine. Like it was a crater spawn. Wow, and Rybo
Crater spawn, -1.
catching Hoochie on the cross south, a very risky cross.
There's a shield in the center east. Fucking do this, boys. Hell yeah!
A Dangler's flavor of life right there.
Make sure you stay hidden behind your shield, Weather.
huge pick, grabbing the
Enemy down
cleanest
West
out.
Alley. Enemy down West Alley. He was waiting to ambush. Shots from burning building. Shots from burning building. I don't have an angle. Gas station is watching me.
Just been kind of sitting on board Scooby. He's the one with the Overwatch position. Look at anybody else. They're advancing up to the west, and Weather's over there with the shield way yonder on the other south side. See him on that map there. Flagel now starting to take some fire from burning building. Like he's gonna maybe back off that and continue his rotation with Scorpio. But yeah, Scooby's the Overwatch position. He's the one looking for the picks and looking for that suppressive fire.
There's one going far west that
Scorpio's
might have got
rotation
him.
getting shut down by Ribo as he's taking fire. Look how he's using that pillar there on the right side, right here, to deny the vision from Lego, deny those shots from making contact, and he's able to cover that other angle. Such savvy line of sight usage there. He's able to get himself another pick, boss fight in a 3v4 now.
From, Route 4 yard.
Really nice moves from Ribo there. Weller's up next. Sees Scooby on the cross, tossing smokes. Lego finally catching Ribo Man out in burning building. We're into a 3v3. Oh my gosh, that angle the Weller took was beautiful as he catches out Lego. Scooby-Doo using that time to push forward. Might get caught out here if he's not careful. Look at the route he took. I've never seen that. He's over on the inside. Weather Balloon catches Nintendo out with the shield. Llewellyn's trying to drop back as Scooby's going to take burning building control. Minute 15 left on the clock. Nintendo getting denied a possible res as well. And Llewellyn's going to be going for a long flank on the Weather Balloon, it looks like. Is it going to be a flank enough? Yes, he's going to go around the building. Should be able to catch him in the back. Oh, I don't know. He may have to hurry up. Weather Balloon may be able to round the corner before he gets here. No, the Weller should be here in time to catch Weather out in the back. Nice rotation. Shuts him down, and now it's all up to Scooby-Doo and burning building.
Okay. Did you get shot in the back? I feel like you did.
Just missing the head of the Weller there, and
Yeah, he did.
those little portholes. May have spotted him there. Catches the rotation, can't land the shots, and then can't follow up with the Weller. This courtyard move, though, is the right move to make. Maybe able to catch Mex out. Mex on the hill! He does get spotted. Suppressive fire goes out. Scooby rotating around, and Mex winning the trade. Takes Danglers up 1-0 on quarantine. should probably go to scoreboard, huh? That way we can get that sick-ass music in here. Instead of just these burning flames of passion. Get right in there and really listen. What a treat for your ears, huh? A little ASMR, Onward ASMR. Oh. Lovely. Go ahead and get out of that burning building. Get out of the flame. Let our ears rest. These between rounds are unbelievable. No longer than 2 minutes. There we go. Jeez Louise, what am I? Some sort of... Wait, am I some sort of guy who's supposed to be waiting around all the time? What am I? Dangler's boss fight.
You guys get that firing wall.
Round 2, map 2.
Firing wall up. You please do the win. You did it against the logo, then I do that for
Why was that frag grenade tossed? I have no idea. I think maybe that was supposed to be a smoke. Little peek out of Llewellyn. Lego catching him on the rotation. Llewellyn getting a little overconfident after that first kill. And good rotation from Lego. Also catches out Plenus on the trade, evening the odds a bit for boss fight as Uchi catches out Executioner. And now Nintendo rotating around this side. And Rival Man. Final 2 of Danglers into a 2v3. Nay, not quite far enough. Wow, Scorpio.
They are in the office.
Not sure how those shots missed. He's dropping back. Weather Balloon checking that call-out location, and Hoochie worried about Rybo here in this other courtyard. Wow, what a great headshot from Rybo Man to be looking at that rubble like that. Weather Balloon here. Should hear Rybo coming around. Goes to toss a nade. Abandons it. Goes for the rifle. Hits some shots, but can't get the kill. And Rybo's here in Burning Building. Do a 2v1. Scorpio all alone on objective, worrying about both sides. Nintendo is right there on the other side, and Scorpio's pushed up into the smoke. Yeah, I think you saw that nade there. Really risky moves here from Scorpio. Doesn't catch Rybo at Burning, and Rybo takes him out. Danglers trying to run away with the map points here. Taking the lead 2-0. Oh, man. Ah, another disconnect from danglers, it seems. Like, dude, there's no way we're waiting this long. Hey! Almost took a nap. You guys were creating strategies from new or something.
Put two on your chest. Or just
I don't
one on
want
your
to.
chest.
I don't want to
that's
run
fine.
slow. I don't want to run slow. That's worse.
Run
That's a
slow. I
bad
can run
smoke.
at full speed.
I ain't no hacker.
Wow. The blind fire through the smokes catches one crossing. Two getting it across, but Rybo late on trying to get to his position gets caught out from the plane wing. Now it's all up to Mex in there. I mean, look at Weather. He's up here trying to spot guys with the shield. Being that front man, that distraction shot's coming out from the middle out of Hoochie.
Watch for Motel 1 and you're good.
Shifts and stuff.
Don't see anything.
Wow, look at the angle Mex is holding. He's just waiting for somebody to come all the way around. Oh, leaving it up to his teammates to cover angles that they're not covering. Pretty much nobody's holding around that corner.
See a shield or anything?
Yeah, they're shooting us.
Man, there's a lot of weird stuff going on with the Weller today, huh? Bumping around all over the place. His pad's floating in front of him.
Gonna smoke and throw it, yes.
Max still holding that angle. Waiting to catch Weather Balloon.
Don't see anything in hold on the spot. Airplane keep someone.
Highly doubt they'd be ready for this. The pad bouncing is definitely... I think that's on both ends, though. I'm pretty sure. It happens when you clip the pad into something. As far as I've been aware. I don't know, man. Who cares? Weather balloon pushing up here. Max looking for that angle. Here's the comms, and he catches out the shield user. A real nice pick for him. He gets overconfident and comes out. He gets picked off, but the refrag coming in across the street. Into a 3v3. Uchi with the big pick onto Llewellyn, who's in a relatively exposed position and is resable. Wow, Nintendo picks him up. I'm shocked that Hoochie didn't get that frag on the Nintendo with that res. They do end up trading, however, and we're into a 2v2. The smokes were able to be tossed out. A nade coming in, gonna be denied by that wall as Scooby comes crashing forward. Shots from across the street towards him. Cleanest trying to catch the cross, and realizing his spot's a bit too far away from objective at this point. Nintendo getting a little antsy. Needs support from Ledgel on the other side. Finds Scooby, and now Ledgel up in the 2-story looking for picks. Minute 40 left on the clock, so he has some time. Minute 15 left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He needed those shots. He needed that pick.
This might be the last guy.
I like Lego tossing out that smoke, maybe trying to fake that he's going to be starting to move, and then sticking into that 2-story looking for any picks. Can't get around Nintendo. Danglers take the win. Take that lead 3-0. Yeah, that pad is that pad bug is really weird. It was still going on even after he was fully confirmed down, so it's very likely just a thing that we get on spectate. A lot of weird little bugs like that that are hard to identify. C4 exploding, you can't hear it. I'm just watching the games, man. I'm just casting them. I don't really know what's going on inside the code. Inside the matrix. Ever notice how spread out this plane is? How does that even happen? How'd the engine from that plane crash get over here? Huh? Reloads, please, Dante.
That's a good one. Oh, 18-12. More of 18-12.
Shots, maybe trying to catch out the crossers. We're moving over here north. Scorpio, one of those.
I'm gonna try to flank to take the roof.
He's gonna be running into some Dangler's enemies if he's not careful. Nintendo here could be a real threat to his right side, but he stays low enough. If he can get up into that divot, he should be safe, and he may be able to catch out a couple of Danglers on the roof.
Refill.
Wow, Nintendo denying Scorpio the flank. Could have been so bad for Mex and Rybo if he had decided to pop up there and go for the kills early, but he was trying to wait. Maybe catch more of them on the rotation. Nintendo, however, denies that. They're into a 4v4. The kills on the south and the kill. One kill south, one kill north.
Did you see there's one in the motel or no?
Interesting that Nintendo
Shit, sir.
is using night vision on this map. I don't know what the advantage is because he doesn't have a laser sight on his thing, as far as I can tell.
Alright, I think we should try and do kind of like the northern push from what's called cement trucks into it from the courtyard. We should just try and smoke out what's it called motel and leave them there.
Watch this turbines, turbines.
Turbine's clean.
Copy. Smoke now.
Pretty good smokes. Wow, and an excellent nade onto that corner. Doesn't help him much as Ledgel and Burning Building peeks up from the stairwell and catches Nintendo. Oh, the revive though. Keeping it a 4v4. Rybo's on objective. He's got Lego pads out. The defense is a little bit far away as Weather Balloon comes charging in, tossing a nade towards objective. Rybo gets the code just before a nade makes contact, and Danglers take the map 5-0. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think that is it for the first set of matches. Both scores should be recorded. Blaze losing both of their first two matches. Boss Fight losing both of their first two matches. I think we're going to watch the Danglers Global Chem to start things off, and depending on how that goes, we may switch over to Boss Fight and Blaze. But that won't be for about another 35 minutes. I think we're going to take this break, unless the team is telling me otherwise. And we will be back in a little bit. In the meantime, head over to the Master League site, join the Discord, all the jazz, Twitter, sign up for a team. Everything your heart can dream of, everything your heart can desire, is over there on that website, right below here on the bottom of this graphic, if you will. But that'll be it for me for now. I'll be back shortly with more Group B. Don't go anywhere. Your onward action is going to be right here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Onward VR Master League. My name is NightFiree. We are diving into our second set of games in this Group B stage. The winner of Group B, the top two teams, of Group B will be going on to advance to the semifinals next weekend. They'll be duking it out against the top two teams from Group A. And then from there, we will have the finals on Sunday. So a lot of exciting matchups to come. I think SMC Tactical and Beginners were your 1 and 2 respectively. No, SMC were 2 second. Beginners were 1. So there's a lot on the line here. Teams are battling it out. The top two teams with the most map wins advance on. That's how this works. And each team plays 2 maps. Danglers have gone and banned Cargo while we're here on the picked bans. That's not the one they banned. And oh, Globochem did ban Tanker. So we do have quite a few options for maps still left. Suburbia, Quarantine, Bazaar, and then Downfall is a possibility as well. And for this first map, we are going to be hopping into Bazaar. Or sorry, Quarantine. They all look the same. And I'm excited for this matchup because Danglers were looking very good up against Boss Fight. They really took it to Boss Fight, in my opinion. Very strong, coordinated moves. It's definitely what I think you need to... the level of play they need to be at in order to compete against a team like Globochem. Okay. I think everything is sorted. Team names are updated. All we're waiting for both squads to hop in and ready up. Danglers all in and ready to go. Globochem still putting together their roster so far. Auto, Arsenic, and Toast are in the lobby. I believe the other match that's going on right now is Boss Fight versus Blaze. And if these guys continue to take their time, we may pop over and just take a gander at those. I don't know. I wanted to grab the first map from Globochem and Danglers, kind of get a gauge of what the matchup was going to be like, and then we'd float around between the two. But we might pop over right now instead of not having action. Just a lot of work. That's the only problem. To be renaming the teams. Not that much work. Just pop in. We're just going to pop into this match, see how things are going. Go back to Globochem and Danglers. Here we go. Jumped in mid-round to the first round. And I caught the first kill.
Okay, they traded. Just trade.
We will be bouncing around between the games. Boss Fight and Blaze is one of the matchups. Both these teams have not won a map yet. Globochem and Danglers is the matchup we're interested in. We're just waiting for that lobby to be ready. So we'll watch this round here, see how it shakes up, see what we can expect out of this matchup. It should be pretty great. But I really do want to see how these two undefeated teams square off against each other. Like, not ready, caught another one out. Maybe trying to rotate around. Weather Balloon's looking for this refrag here. Actually, I don't know if he is looking this way. Yeah, he is aware of not ready getting those shots off.
One down, scaffolds.
Plays are just shutting down this boss fight approach right now. Not ready, charging towards Mad Scientist. He knows he's over here on this other side of the wall. Mad should have his gun trained. Not ready. He's going to try and peek the corner and gets disappointed. Headshot there. Mad Scientist, good shots from him. Weather Balloon shield here, trying to pistol Noman. Missing shots.
North road. Behind that sandbag.
Needs help from Mad Scientist here. Noman actually has to smoke his way out here. He's having so much trouble with this shield user who's now really pushing hard forward, and Naoko finally catching him on that crossing on the back, and Noman picking up another kill.
Got him. Good shit, dude. Good shit.
Blaze take things to an early lead. Back over to Globochem and Danglers. Still waiting on two more players there, it looks like. One just joined. I think we're gonna hop on in there, so it looks like the rest of Globochem are coming in to the party. Blaze boss fight duking it out on Star right now. I think they're going to remake the lobby. It looks like some... Oh yeah, people are leaving. But it did look like there was a lobby issue with Globochem Danglers match, and why it's not started quite yet. And I think we should be about ready.
Is this the new one? This is the new one.
Everybody from both teams in and ready to go, or should we continue to watch Blaze and Danglers? This is the questions I struggle with. I think just about everybody's ready to go. Yep. Full Globochem roster. I'm waiting on one more to join in for Danglers, and we'll be on our way in this undefeated matchup. Ugh. Like herding cats. I don't know what we're waiting for here. Final member of Danglers. Alright. I don't know if I tuned in time, but I just caught the very end of a shield cap. He posted it up in front of him. Came around the corner looking for the kill, and Blaze go up 3-0. Man, that would have been fun to catch that whole round if I had known that the freaking Globochem round was still just loitering around to start. Wow. Boss fight. Not looking good into this group stage right now. Struggling against Blaze as they go up into this, what could be final round of this first map, 3-0. I think we'll just stay here for this round and then we'll pop back into Dangler's Globochem. See how things are going there. Hopefully they will have started their first map. Trying to find you guys the action and keep it delivered, so apologies for bouncing around. Trying to set team names there. I don't know if I transitioned in time for the catch that cap rather. The Blaze defense getting up and a bit aggressive, pushing in towards this Kayat area, actually really just covering their north approach heavily. With the suppressive fire, his squad, Boss Fight, is trying to make their comeback here. They're not rolling over. Letting Blaze have this one. Mad Scientist pushing up to the blue elbow. He's going to toss a nade out towards Noman. He's going to take that frag. He'll be down in Resible. The rest of this Blaze team need to rotate back towards objective because right now Boss Fight are trying to storm in and answer back with the cap. Not ready. A huge pick on the Mad Scientist. Is he going to be ready for the rest of the squad? Now Naoko with some huge shots on the side and the back. Lego finally denying Naoko any more kills. But that shuts down Boss Fight. Now it's a 2v2. Not ready is going to be able to get the res on Melman.
Let's go, rotate.
They're going to get back towards objective. Scorpio should also be able to get picked up here by Scooby. Still into a 3v3 here. Noman pushing up an aggressive Scorpio, charges around the corner, doesn't see Noman. Noman manages to catch a frag just before Legel takes him out. Not ready over here on the corner, gets picked up by Scooby-Doo with the shield. Where is Prefontaine? He's going to have to dangerously cross the street with Lego here on his backside. Lego catches it out, keeping Boss Fight in the series. 1-3. Over that Dangler's Boss Fight match. Got here just in time for the round start. I mean, talk about non-stop action, huh? Right into the mix. Pants taking some fire. The smokes are out, and he's trying to cross the street on quarantine. Almost landing some shots. Does land some shots onto Expediter. He'll be resible on top of the hill, but they do have to watch out for the hard press from Pants here. Yep, there's the res, and Pants getting overconfident on his rotation gets picked off. Looks like we do have... Wonder if we had a disconnect here. I don't like that. I don't want to be the cause of that. Either way, a DC does come out, I believe. And into a 3v5. Our pilot Toast and Arsenic. Ant's getting tagged and Otto no longer on the field. He is in the lobby, though. And he does have a skull next to his name, so maybe he just got killed and something happened with our UI. Probably the more likely situation as we go into this. Dangler's defensive looking good. Oh, actually, yeah, there's a kill next to it. Yeah, so he didn't DC. A skull. Everything's fine, chat. I'm delivering you constant action. That's what's happening. Take a quick little gander at what Arsenic's rolling with here for his rifle. Looks like he's got a
One on the
grip
roof.
and 12 times. Looking to sight in on the roof and take out. Nope, can't get the shots on the
He's
hill.
at the wing next to the roof. 2.5 minutes, guys. We gotta move.
Yeah, this Global Chem team is very far back still. Push through that
Tank courtyard.
tank courtyard, but Expediter spotted that maneuver, and it's going to be tough for Thunder now to be advancing here. Uh-oh, a team kill coming out for Danglers. That's not what they needed. That's optimal, though, for Global Chem. Does take out the Overwatch onto the tank courtyard. Arsenic going down is a vital pickup for Danglers as Llewellyn here. Waiting to see if Thunder comes out. He sees those smokes. Wonder if those are going to be good enough. Camouflage Thunder. Yeah, Llewellyn is actually going to try and move up in those smokes. Very interesting position on the other side of this wall. I don't think Thunder's going to be ready for this. Wait, does he spot Llewellyn on the corner? Oh, he's going to go around, though, if he does go this route. Llewellyn's right here. He tries to take the shots, and he almost misses. Charges up and catches two, getting toast as well. Danglers take their round on Volk. Even with the team kill from Plenus. Wow. Sure, we're good to go here. I am intrigued now, because Dangler is definitely doing a good job to hold against Globochem. And yeah, it looks like we just have a UI bug for Globochem. They're finally all 5 spawning in.
Shit!
Uh-oh. Danglers wanted to be quiet over here, but a little peek from Pants catches the entire Danglers push out. All 5 members here. And now the nades are starting to kind of rain in from Globochem. I think Globochem is going to start to rotate, position themselves effectively to deny entry from this south side.
No, they know. We need to move as quick as possible. That's what I'm saying.
Here, Danglers talking here. They're aware of their situation. The smokes and the moves need to come now because they're aware of their spawn. They need to get out here in front of the rotations, essentially. I wonder if their smokes are good enough. I think they are. They can definitely do a deep rotation. This nade... Oh, just a return smoke getting relocated. Rivalman casting Toast out on a rotation. And Llewellyn charging forward, getting picked off by Arsenic. Expediter, he's going to be pushing up into the rubble as well. He'll be facing Arsenic on this corner shortly. Surprised Otto hasn't peeked this. Expediter really moving up here. Arsenic back to him and pops out of that building just at the right time. Rivalman finding Pants. Globochem losing members. Danglers also dropping. Perez coming out for Globochem. Arsenic here. Inside burning now. Looks like Otto managed to get the one at burning. Ribo still on the other side of this wall, just avoiding Otto's line of sight. And Tendil is well in a position where Arsenic finally finds the frag. Polinas trying to cause some distraction. He's going to be susceptible to the backside pretty shortly. Thunder Pilot's looking for the flank. Polinas can't catch it out, and Danglers all up to Ribo here as he looks for Arsenic, finding that pick. Otto here looking for the refrag, looking through the wall. Will Ribo be ready for it? No, he won't. Globochem answering back strong, tie things up 1-1. But I like the challenge, and I like to see that Globochem in a bit of a boy. Oh boy, could have a good series on our hands here. Just waiting on a little bit of a disconnect and reconnect out of Danglers. And away we go into round number 3 of this first match on Quarantine. Been pretty close so far. Curious to see.
And then Nightfire said, I think he died and just didn't show up in the kill feed, but he didn't die.
No, I'm gonna go in Turbine. I'm not gonna cross it.
Weird.
A classic.
I don't know what happened to Otto then. I don't have the answers there. I may have disconnected him when I came in. That could have been the other possibility. In which case I do apologize, and I guess we won't be hopping between active rounds.
I think I got -1.
Danglers are looking good right away, though. They're moving hard up onto this hilltop. Expediter running into Toast. Neither one land their shots. Expediter's going to be running up one side. Pants takes care of Rival Man, and now Expediter's in trouble as he comes bearing down on him from the top of the hill, and Pants takes 2. Does a battle roar. Motivate his team. Man, Pants is on fire as he picks up Llewellyn. This is not looking good for Danglers. Global Chem in a 4v2 situation now, and Venus worried about someone pushing the courtyard already. We should be more concerned about that north approach. I don't know, because the only reason I say is he died and didn't show up in my kill feed is because he had a death when I looked at the score. Arsenic on the backside. Nintendo with the refrag. Nicely done inside Turbine, but he's the last one alive. And Global Chem are trying to pinch him out here. The shots from Thunder Pilot, they're just looking for those kills. Nintendo has to crash onto objective. Toast finds the rotation, and Global Chem takes the lead 2-1. Hey, Mix, thanks for that sub, man. I appreciate you. If you guys are new, hit that follow button. Also, don't be afraid to use your Twitch Prime and subscribe. Use that, you get that sweet, sweet Dante thinking emote you can spread all across the Twitch world. Seems pretty worth it to me, you know? I was about to go to the scoreboard, but we're diving in. That was a 4-minute round. I'd like you guys to know. Global Chem beat Danglers on quarantine in 2 minutes. See if Danglers can answer back with a similar sort of aggression here.
I think we're going to go far north. Wrap around like I did last week.
I want to know what Llewellyn's connection is. Because he is Stutter City for me at least. Gotta be over in the EU. Global Chem charging their way up this hill. They're gonna be running into Danglers soon. I think they know that. I think they're gonna be ready for that. Plenus to C4. And a flash. Plenus didn't see that C4 go there. He is very vulnerable from getting exploded here, from what I can understand. Maybe it did go off and he missed it. That's very possible. It could have gone off and we didn't hear it. But it does look like it's gone. Plenus safely up here, and Pants and Thunderpilot kind of stuck on this hillside. Nintendo maybe going to look for some picks. Plenus calling in for reinforcements. Nice job from Nintendo to watch that push up from Dance Thunder with a good refrag, and Plenus not able to answer back. Arsenic catching out a rotation from Expediter south, and now Plenus crashing up hard towards Arsenic. Is Arsenic gonna be ready? He checks his pad, and he's not.
-1.
Plenus, nice Arsenic.
One's over the north somewhere.
Toast picking off Llewellyn.
One's in 10 courtyard.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah. He was
Charged around the corner, knife out, and catches him. Toast has to check pad to see this. Dangler's in a 2v3. Dangerously positioned where Thunder is. Looks like he's going to stop to rotate. Or stop the rotation, rather. Toast is there, tank courtyard, and they have one more dropped back. Thunder with a nice angle here. Catches out Plenus, and Plenus is resable. Riboman, he has a smoke, so try and go for that. I'm sure Ribo could also try and pick off Toast here at tank if he were to check the courtyard area.
Where are you? Are you safe?
Yeah, maybe not quite far enough to hit Toast. Riboman has 245 left, but he's working solo. He's not finding the picks on these little rotations he's doing. Ribo a bit uncertain of where Thunder is on that cement truck, and he... Oh no. Botches a smoke grenade he found on the ground. Still has one on his chest available. James, power lines, please. Where did Toast rotate to? Oh wow, Toast is in burning building, and he catches out Riboman. I didn't realize that rotation either, and it works out for Globo as they go up 3-1. A lot of Onward today, dudes. What it's looking like to me right now is the early predictions, Danglers and Globo looking like the 1 and 2. But if Blaze can take 2 games from boss fight, then you know what I'm saying? We got a battle for second place between Danglers and Blaze. I don't know if that's a matchup. Is that the third matchup? It is. Oh boy. Boy howdy. Alright, so here's the scenario. Globo wins both games against Danglers. They go 2-2. Blaze win both games against Boss Fight. They go 2-2. We go watch the Danglers Blaze match, battle it out for second place. That's a possible scenario. And we'll keep our eyes on that. We're not out of this one yet by any means. Danglers, I anticipate to be able to take at least one map from GloboChem hopping into this 5th round of our first map still. Danglers on the defensive, and it looks like... Oh, I thought they were missing a member for a second, but Ribo's in the back. Early nades up on the hill, a fantastic frag. Oh, if it was an early North spawn, that would have been such a good nade. That was so good. But it's not, and they do end up getting up here in the north. Could be bad news bears for GloboChem if they're not ready for a rooftop position. They're going hard and fast here, right up the middle. The smokes are out. Covering their angles. Danglers on the north are not rotating around here to deny this sort of push. GloboChem are getting this very much for free as they advance up into this middle courtyard area. Nintendo taking some shots. Those aren't landing. Does find Arsenic. Pants trying to find the repack. Toast gets Expediter. Nintendo onto Pants. GloboChem crashing in hard still on these smokes. They have to utilize the time while they're up. Toast picking up Llewellyn and GloboChem into a 3v3. Danglers need that top rotator. Nintendo here, once he goes down, is going to be trouble. Toast into a bit of a split here. Thunder and Riboman versus the other two in the north. Get it. Go here.
I'm at trench almost.
Here. Trying to figure out what Otto's doing. I thought he'd be going up into trench. He has a free kill if he does. There he is, moving up here. Linus is super exposed to this backside angle here. So is Riboman. Oh no, Plinus is not expecting a north approach here at all. Yep, Otto catches out Plinus, and now they have control of this side. Ribo has to rotate, tucks himself in. Now we'll see what Thunder, Otto are capable of doing. The brother duo. Oh, Ribo getting caught up looking for Otto. Actually gets picked off by him. Otto, I didn't even know was looking down that angle. But it allows GloboChem to take this map 4-1. Lucky for us, we can pop into this one while they're in loadout. No possibility of interrupting a connection. We'll see how Boss Fight Blaze are faring off against each other. Wow. Yeah, this is an interesting series here. Boss fight really trying to hang on as we're tied up so far. Blaze going on the defensive on this cargo map.
Wait for like 5 seconds and then just shoot it on it, and I'm gonna run to get to that green barrel. Just on the green barrel.
A little easier there.
Or the green cannon, rather.
Looks a little bit more professional. Although, I don't know. I guess people use abbreviations. Titles too. Whatever. Avoid any and all confusion. Blaze here coming out with some early smokes. A bit of C4 tossed out as well. Now Nalcow charging up and in here. He's inside, not ready. Inside as well. Nalcow's pushing forward farther, and he gets picked up by Mad Scientist. Not ready. He's going to be able to the refrag. He gets Mad Scientist, and he's charging up here. Scooby-Doo tucked in. Able to get him, but the trade there as well. And Scooby can get rezzed. Weather's going to drop back. Lego in here is going to be ready for Noman. He's not. Noman with a nice position there. Catches a frag out. Scorpio gets a little bit worried after hearing those gunshots, and he's concerned someone's going to be flanking from his backside. Rez coming out, and we're into a 3v3. And dropping back to a bit more defensive position. Everyone's holding. This is big for Blaze. They need this map if they want to have that possibility of contending against anglers. Shield user, Batman realizes that and drops back. That's Noman. Realize. Funny guy. Oh, no, it's not. They both have 4s in their name, I guess. Whatever. Scorpio pushing up. Batman able to catch a frag on the weather as Scorpio comes in. A team kill on the backside, and Blaze get very fortunate with the trade on objective and take the round 2-1. I need a clip of what happened there. I think Weather was gonna. Oh, Weather was going for a frag, and Batman fragged him, and then he dropped it and finished himself and killed the guy that was going for the res. I believe that's the first score. There you go. Diving into round number 4 of the second map for this Blaze boss fight series.
Shouldn't be doing it.
Boss fight have not won a map yet in group stage. They're having a rough go here, and it is not an easy one. Blaze are performing pretty dang well. Man does get down, but he's quickly rezzed. But now Cow is pushed up with the shield here. He's already inside courtyard area. Scooby, he's going to be having some trouble against that shield user. The smokes and nades coming in. And Blaze are advancing well as a squad, but the answer backs are trying to come in. Boss Fight's trying to find the frags they can't. Scorpio gets picked up by one from Blaze, and they're crashing in. Weather Balloon, Mad Scientist finding picks of their own, evening things out 3-3. Lego's trying to hold on as a three-man push comes in from the middle. Mad Scientist is in the back. He's found one. He can't find both, and Blaze grabbed the map in a minute. I think I want to seed this last round, and then we'll pop over to Danglers and Global Chem, see if their second map is still going.
But I appreciate you guys watching the POV, my POV.
Firing for me again, Batman? Sure, but.
Very interesting. Killed. And the reses. I wonder if Cryocell will be able to find Noman. Well, all of Boss Fight are up, and Noman instantly goes back down. Alco with a nice frag on the Mad Scientist. He gets a little over aggressive. The nades coming out into the center, not landing. Cryocell trying to cross. Looks like he'll be able to make it. A 3v4 here.
Shield time right outside. One's in the center. One down the left side.
Whoa, Lego catching the body clipping through the back there. Boss fight now in a 4v2.
He's close. He's in the first crater. White crater. Right front of you. Right there.
Nice moves from Cryo as he catches both of these members out over here. Now he does also have a shield available to himself, and he'll pick that up. See if he can deny boss fight. Their final round here. Could be their final round, rather. Batman and Cryo taking some shots at him. Batman can't get out the real nice lined up double he has there. Now it's all up to Cryo with the shield. Could go back and get Batman. I wonder if that's what he's going to do. He was going to abandon the shield. Look, he's going to be able to get this res.
Good. He's flanking right. Hurry.
You have a syringe?
No.
Oh, no. No syringe available for Cryo for the res, and he's up with a pistol, I think, on objective. A minute 40. Not going to be easy for him. So unfortunate you can't get that res. Oh, wow, he catches Lego out with the pistol. That's a rifle he has been needing. Actually, I don't know where that rifle went. Uh-oh, the last one, Scorpio, is here. 35 seconds left. He's prone. He's looking for Cryo. I think Cryo realizes he could get a rifle out of this. He kind of drops back. Honestly, just kind of getting away from Scorpio is the right move. Only 20 seconds left. Scorpio hears Cryo around the corner. Cryo reloads, and he gets caught out by Scorpio. Boss fight, hang on. Wow. We go check on the Danglers match or stay here for this one? Kind of curious on how that other match is going. We also do have a member that's disconnected in the body, so. They're on Bizarre, round in progress. See what happens. Okay. I feel like we're tied right now. bizarre. Arsenic just got a kill. Danglers are in a 3v5 right now, trying to push on objective. Rival man trying to get some frags in there towards Arsenic. Pants pretty exposed up here on the second level, getting picked off by Nintendo. Arsenic is pushing up here. Getting very forward. Arsenic looking for Plenus, catches him out. See if Nintendo can get the refrag. He does. Otto tries to catch Nintendo on the backside and he can't. Now we're into a 2v3. Rival Man, Thunder, and Toast. Otto prone on objective. Thunder holding an angle where he's going to force a cross. With it's like 2:40. I mean, there is plenty of time left. 2:45 on the clock. Nintendo with a huge pick onto objective.
I think there's somebody in the red room to the north of us.
Toast rotating around to cover this disparity, and I wonder if Ribo's going to spot this rotation out of Toast. No, he's not. Toast catches out Ribo. Nintendo's going to have to be on the refrag for that one. I think he has that angle. And Thunder is just going to hold and force Nintendo to cross the street. I doubt Nintendo's ready for Thunder Pilot's position either. It's going to be a tough one for him to solo. Toast getting caught out on the rotation. Now Nintendo in a 1v1 against Thunder. Highly unlikely he's going to be ready for Thunder on this side of the street, though. Thunder's been very patient with his position. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Thunder's getting antsy and starting to sprint. I wonder if Nintendo heard those footsteps. He should have. Thunder gets caught out, and Danglers take the lead on a Marsoc win 2-1. I think we'll stay on board this game for a little bit. Global Chem 3-0, Danglers 2-1 right now in the map total map points. Blaze trying to get themselves 2-2 and put boss fight 0-4. Unsure where that game is. We may be able to get. Look on the. Oh, no one's got a longer delay on his stream than I do? Oh, Noman has a delay on the stream. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so he's running a delay as well. Dang, I was hoping I'd be able to get some live info from him. He's smart. That's savvy of him.
I said that in a bad way. Arsenic's gonna rewatch it. I'm not confident. Suck my balls, Batman. You very bad man.
There's a cheater and a hacker.
You're a hacker, cheater, spot, cheater.
Man.
You know, I don't think I've seen this route from this spawn in a long time. Globocam, instead of going down that main street, shift their momentum north and utilize Coyote as cover. It is relatively a weak covered position. Nintendo is their only defender north, and he's watching this long lane every once in a while. Curious what Nintendo's waiting for. Arsenic trying to challenge Nintendo on this north side, gets picked off. It is information for Toast and Thunder, and they have their eyes drawn onto this little alcove here, waiting for the peak.
There's another one. There's one North Street by the dumpster by me.
Oh my gosh, a good looking nade. Lucky it doesn't catch both. And Thunder, under fire, gets the trade off. Both Resable. And Pants is here, so Toast will come up. Thunder should come up shortly after here. Pants and grab Thunder's syringe. Pick him up. Dweller trying to get the frags. He's super exposed to a firing squad of Globochem. They try and cross the street quickly and hurriedly. Expediter finds the pick. They could have been looking for that one or waited for their smokes to come out, but Pants getting a little eager and instead not dropping back behind this wall like Toast and Thunder Pilot have opted to. 2 minutes 50 left on the clock. We're into a 3v3. Toast taking some shots. He's managed to get across. Plenus is getting concerned about that. Otto is going to be able to find a couple, and Globochem are looking for their answer background on Marsoc. They'll have it. I think that Blaze Dangler Blaze boss fight match right now could be tied, I think. Go with the others. 3-2. I don't know. He wasn't looking at the enemy. They are on the defensive, though. I'll keep an eye on that Blaze round and keep you all posted. What happened there? Look at the other team, Noman. 3-3. Wow, it is tied. They're going on the defense. But we will have missed this already. Player very likely finished. I want to find the score being reported. Yet. Got good games across the board, though. A lot on the line here. I don't know what the situation will be if... Yeah, I mean, if Danglers win, then there's going to be a tie for... Or there's not going to be... Danglers and Global will be first and second. Who will be first and second, I guess, will be the question. But there's all sorts of different possibilities yet, as we don't know what the final of that Blaze game is, and we're tied here 2-2. Danglers going on the offensive. Toast almost gets caught out on a very forward defense, but he gets 2. Actually, a team kill from Plenus. And then Toast finds Llewellyn. Flybo on the frag on the Toast. Good answer back.
I got one.
There's a res available, so Plenus will get picked up. I think Llewellyn team killed Plenus, then Llewellyn died. Really quite the worst case scenario, if you ask me. Into a 4v4 tie ball game here, though. Nice nade up and over from Rybo. I don't know how effective that would have been on any positioning, but interesting nonetheless. Otto tucked in here. Here's the footsteps. Peeking on the Plenus' shield. Can't land him. Oh no. Rybo Man hits the back of Plenus, but also gets Otto. Rybo now Nintendo finding Arsenic. Globochem. Only 2 left alive. Expediter catching pants out on the rotation, and Thunder Pilot's left to be the only member defending. Danglers could get another Marsoc round on the Globochem right now. They do! Expediter finds the kill on a panicked Thunder, and Danglers take the lead 3-2 going on to Volk map. Oh my goodness. What? They could grab this map from Globo. They need to grab this map from Globo. Otherwise, they're going to be battling for second place against Blaze. And I still think that is that the next match, Blaze Danglers? Am I right on that? I don't know. Let me update it. Yeah, Danglers Blaze last. So if Blaze take 2 from Danglers, they could get second, I think. Let's see, 3-1. Blaze would be... I don't know. There's possibilities. We have to wait and see how these rounds end, how these middle 2 rounds end, because it's a toss-up for who's going to be battling it out for second. The winner of this, I don't know. Group B is shaping up to be quite a doozy as well. It should be exciting to see how these final rounds shake up. Pants is 1-5. Wow. Super uncharacteristic. Llewellyn, too, you wouldn't expect 0-4.
feel comfortable doing it?
Yeah. Do you want to go in the east, the west, like by those barrels?
Yep.
That I do. Like,
I'll go in the stairwell. I'll go in the stairwell.
Keep your tablets out, pay attention.
I'm gonna check for.
Hear the theme here. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Are you feeling comfy? All making sure that whatever positions they take, they're confident, I think should be the word that they're looking for there. But either looking for some picks. Nintendo up on that 2-story Plenus. He may be looking for some pickoffs. Nintendo finds a cross out from Globochem. And now they know the spawn location. Him and Plenus could do some work here. I think Plenus just missed an angle there. Onto Thunder. Globochem gotta be feeling the pressure. You can see that pick put a halt on their push here.
I think I got -1 blue.
Yeah, Plenus. You've been looking at that right away the whole time. He may have been able to find the kill, but doesn't land the shots, and it could be that misinformation that hurts him. Information for Otto there. Saw that nade come out. Should know that Plenus is here now.
I think one's behind the stall. I think one's behind the stall on the north.
Oh, Plenus peeking. Doesn't see Otto.
He's there.
Plenus catches out Otto, catches almost Pants. Globochem in a 3v4. Expediter pushed up here. Pants hears it. Takes shots out, catches Expediter on the cross. Arsenic finding Weller on the backside. Globochem running this back. Nintendo, he's in a very good spot. Should be able to catch Pants here. I don't think Pants is going to be ready for Nintendo being here into this corner. Riboman denying Thunder entry from the north. Now Pants getting overconfident. Comes up here. He does find Nintendo, but it's a trade. We're into a 1v1 here. Ribo versus Arsenic. 2 minutes 50 left on the clock. Oh, Arsenic's going to go for the res. I think he's going to be able to get there. Yes, this is huge. Res comes out. They're both up, and Thunder and Arsenic tuck into the corner. Ribo isn't going to be able to do the same for his teammates, so they managed to turn the tables a bit, 2-1. And it looks like... if I'm seeing things correctly, yes. Blaze have lost a match against Boss Fight. So Blaze now 1-3, Boss Fight 1-3. And Danglers looking at a 3-2 possible or a 3-1 possibility if they can grab this map. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a big, tall order for Blaze, but they're going to have it right in front of their face if they, pretty much no matter what, they will be able to try and compete for second place against Danglers. It's the team they need to face, and that's definitely going to be the matchup we'll be focusing on coming up next, but still here. Globochem trying to find a way to stay in this map. Riboman has completely left the objective open. Arsenic and Thunder are in. I think there's a cap possibility, but I don't know if Global Chem will take it. Arsenic indicating for Thunder to go for the cap, and he'll cover. "45 seconds left." Is Rival aware of the time? Thunder's here. He's punching in the code. Global Chem could take this map and be up 4-3. Rybo has abandoned his post, and Globo salvaging what looked like a Danglers for sure map win. Take the map 4-3, and now Danglers have a fight ahead of them. They're going to be facing off against Blaze. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Those are not the scores, but they were. Blaze losing their second map to Boss Fight. So our score lines look like this. Boss Fight has lost 3 maps and won 1. Blaze has lost 3 maps and won 1. Blaze will be facing off against Danglers, who has lost 2 maps and won 2 maps. So if Blaze win this first map against Danglers, we're in a battle for second place, quite literally. If Danglers win the first map, they secure their second place position. That's how things work. But we won't be seeing that battle for another 40 minutes, as these teams need breaks, need to relax, give these teams time to prepare for their next matchup. So, stay here, don't go anywhere. We will be back in a little bit with more Onward action. Quite frankly, the Onward action you're going to want to be seeing. Danglers versus Blaze. It'll be here. Battle for second place coming up. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is NightFiree. I am here to bring you the Group B finale, the battle for second place, Danglers versus Blaze. Just gathering the info now, phoning in to the teams, trying to figure out what their pick bands are, but this is exciting, man. What we're looking at right now is a battle for second. Global Chem has secured their first place with 4 wins and 0 losses. They're going up against Boss Fight. Even if they lose 2 games, they're still going to take first place. Well, it will be a tie, I guess, if Danglers win 2 games. But anyway, Danglers are facing off against Blaze right now. If Danglers win this first match, they will be the second place winners of Group B. I don't think there's any way that Boss Fight can come back and win the second place stage. So Danglers need to either win this first map or win the second one, because if they lose both, then Blaze are going to take second place. And they will be going to the semifinals. which is pretty insane. Getting now information from the Danglers. It looks like their ban is going to be Cargo. Curious what their ban will. Looks like, so we got Cargo and a Bazaar band out here. Interesting to see the Bazaar band coming from Blaze onto Danglers. I'm not sure what band I would think would be best on against Danglers, but that is a pretty smart one. Danglers are a very strong team on that map. And Blaze a very good close quarters team, so I understand those bans. It does leave Suburbia, Quarantine, and Downfall available. We will only be playing 2 maps, though. Lobby is up now. Boy, I'm excited. All right. I think we are all set up on our end. What do I anticipate today? Well, we're going to be hopping into Quarantine as our first map. And I'd be willing to bet that depending how this goes, we could be seeing either Suburbia or Downfall. I really don't know which one is going to get picked, though. Taking a look at the rosters. Over on Danglers, we have a substitution. A bit of a caster on caster brawl, if you will. Executioner Sleepy with 2 threes. Plenus, Nintendo, and Riboman. And for Blaze, Noman, Naoko, Prefontaine not ready, and Cryocell is still same 5 for them. Curious to see how Sleepy will do going up against his fellow caster. Definitely going to be some bragging rights there. Without further ado, we will dive into this battle for second place. Danglers versus Blaze.
I'm gonna cross out.
No joking around at the start of this round this time. The tension definitely a little bit more palpable. Decent smokes that are going to allow them to get across.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe not. There's a big gap there. Alright, he's going to go for it. Clean with some good shots. Noman finding some as well. Picking up not ready. But that was just on the confirm, so it is still 4v4. Really interesting stacked wall defense as Naoko catches Cleanus on the cross. See if Sleepy can find the refrag. He can. That's 2 for Naoko in that hole. The third goes down from Cryocell as he peeks around the corner. Blaze 4 alive, and it's all up to Rybo. The positioning from Danglers was incredibly risky. It did not pay off for them as they got picked off. Now all they have left is burning building. Oh, for a second there, I thought Danglers were defending. Jeez Louise, Blaze on an absolute forward aggressive defense. Riboman's not going to be ready for Naoko around this corner.
One more down.
Wow. Wow. You know, we've been saying that the start of the round, the first round, is telling of what the series will be like. I don't know, man. That was a dominating Blaze defense. We'll see if Danglers can do a similar sort of hard defense like that, or Blaze will be able to get up an early 2-0 lead. Should have gone to the scoreboard. Oh, my voice. On his last limb. Sorry. Oh no, Max has crashed. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I can't move. Everything's frozen.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
Fair, you know that, right?
I know.
There's one right in front of me. He's directly in front of me, but he's got a stupid grate. I can't shoot him. I sure wish I could shoot you here.
Side of the hill. I'm behind the thing. He's got a shield.
He's on the power lines. I can't shoot him though. He's invisible wall. We're just sitting here looking at each other.
This is interesting. This is one of those spots here that you can't shoot through.
Sorry, dude.
Almost a team kill on the no one at the cactus from not ready. And Ribo Man finally finds Naoko out in the smoke. Wonder what Naoko is trying to do there. Maybe get a C4, or there is one. I think that's Ribo placed up there. That's really interesting. He may be able to catch Cryo out. That's probably his whole plan. What an incredibly interesting defensive position. He's able to see through this. He's perfectly defended from that side. Rotates around and catches Prefontaine out. Takes some bullets, but he'll be healing up as Noman catches Sleepy. Caster trade, and Dangler's losing that man early. Are in a 3v3 now. Noman, sorry, Ribo Man rather, tries to come up and tag Cryocell, but no luck. Now into a 3v2. This objective is a tough one to hold on to as well. Linus and Nintendo holding. Blaze looking to take the 2-0 lead. Just have to find Plenus on this corner here. Noman's looking for him. If Plenus peeks, it's going to be bad news. Oh no, Plenus shots out towards Noman. They don't land. They ping all around that bar. And now not ready coming in with the shield. Plenus unsure what to do. His back almost exposed. Wow, does manage to catch out the shield bearer, but Noman with the frag on the Plenus. Blaze grab themselves another round and start things off 2-0. They are bringing the heat, pun intended, to Danglers right now. And Danglers need to see either step back and slow things up or put the aggression on, one or the other, but something needs to change for them. Definitely unfortunate they had them Executioner drop, though. That's something that you... Ugh. Worst case scenario, really. very good start for Blaze so far. Boy, right on into this. Dominating Blaze performance so far. They go into the Volk defense. Now they're feeling loose. Maybe that pressure a little bit lighter. We'll see if Danglers
I'm gonna try it.
make something happen here. I think they're gonna go unnoticed. They're worried about it, this little hill here. Mound, rather. See what Noman's able to do. It's nothing as Mex finds the shots. Does get the call-outs. Really need to confirm that kill. There it is.
Confirm. There's one on the hilltop by the trench. I got him. There might be more on the left side. Move up to northwest. Let's go.
Ooh, Mex. Now that he's back in the game and not DC'd, he's trying to rally his squad. He's found another pick towards objective.
Northwest building's clear.
Might be -1 at the objective in that fence area. Not sure.
Oh boy, Nintendo and Max hit the deck. The nade comes out, just like the smoke. It's going to be right in the middle of the street. Rybo. Well, unfortunate bounce, and Sleepy and him are trying to make the cross. They forgot about this street. I think that's what the job of Max's team over there was supposed to do. They now have not ready down. That should open up the res for Sleepy. And they can cross freely now. This is Dangler's answer back. 5 alive to 2. They find Prefontaine. It's going to become very hard to capture objective. But it looks like they're going to find the kills instead. Dangler is answering back with the Marsoc round. Very strong Marsoc round, too. Do some stretches. Base stretch. Loose. Ugh. I'm loose and limber now. Loose and limber. I'm ready for action. I wonder if the Dangler is going to be ready for a pretty quick spawn from Blaze. Blaze is going to run into the action right away. No nades are coming out from him either. Not being very... Discreet. Comes up, ducks down. He's getting shot from all sides. Does he get the call out that it's a north spawn? Can he find one kill? Mex on the backside picks Cryo, denying that, and flash up on the top. Mex now in a battle for his life here. Now Gal with the shield comes around, and Danglers lose 2 on defense early. They gain the information of spawn. We'll see if the remaining 3 can hold.
Smoke by north. Smoke by the nose plane. I'm up.
Tendo takes a little damage from Noman, but gains his location.
Nope.
Noman's gonna throw another smoke out. No, crack. He tried to throw that farther. He peeks through the crack, almost gets Nintendo. Ribo Man maybe losing focus on this backside, leaving it all up to Sleepy as Naoko comes in with a shield, the big distractor over on that side. And these smokes are here to deny vision from Ribo Man. 350 left. They have all the time in the world, Blaze, to work with. Not ready. He's coming around to the side. Sleepy trades with him. Blaze is down, and Resible Naoko is going to be on objective, and Sleepy can't radio this in. Is Ryman paying attention? Nintendo is. The rotating around. The res comes out. Naoko goes down. There's a trade there on objective. Rival Man is vulnerable to the rooftop, but he gets behind the wall. Naoko. Wow. Rival Man just hanging on. He's able to syringe himself. Looks rooftop. Can't land the trade. Can't land the shots on Debris Fontaine. Could have been a real nice comeback from Ribo. Ends in Blaze taking 3-1 on the map.
Do not cross.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Yeah, those are all horrible.
Oh my god, guys.
Those are all horrible.
Go, 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 go.
It is smart to be worried about this street, but they invested a lot of time getting over there, and in reality the push was north. Max trying to find some picks early, can't land any shots. Fontaine almost hit that nice nade on the Plenus. Alright.
I don't think I got it. I think it's one that fucking garage.
The amount of people shooting at Prefontaine was the entire team from every single angle.
No, he's in that little L corner that Plenus was hiding in on the objective there.
Wow. What? Holy cow, Nintendo with a huge grenade. Really nicely tossed. That's going to be an insta-kill. We're evened up 4-4. Man's going to be crossing over. Those are some good smokes. Although now, go up there looking out from hotel is going to be trouble. He drops back and lets Sleepy crawl through. No man finds Mex on the back end, but Sleepy's managed to get up in here. Is Naoko going to be paying attention? Because if Cryo goes down, Sleepy could punch in the code here. He does go down. Sleepy now needs to push hard onto objective. He's here. I don't think they know he's here. No, it's a team kill from Nintendo! Oh, no. Danglers have the 2-point comeback to tie it up 3-3 in the palm of their hand. Sleepy slips through the defense. And a team kill. It's Blaze the win. Oh. Oh man, I can't imagine the comms right now on Dangler's side. Blaze picked this map into Danglers, and they're gonna get the Volk start. Danglers will. They'll be on Volk. Blaze will be on Marsak, and this is it. This is the battle for second place. Blaze have gotten one. They need two to take second and go to the semis. A team that qualified in through the wild card. Wow. I was thinking back, that whole time Sleepy was slipping through, I don't think he radioed in he was on objective. He radioed he had one down on objective. Up and in, siding map. Blaze 4-1 on quarantine. Now get the quick spawn. Well, Marsoc spawn, not necessarily quick. See how Danglers hold. Early exchange up front as Plenus finds another one in the distance with a shield. Could be trouble for him if Cryo decides to come out in the open and push around this corner. It's a big gamble as Rybo should have the angle. Oh! Wow. Somehow Plenus caught a piece of Naoko, but Naoko found the headshot. The confirmed kill, and Cryo should be able to drop back and get the res unless Rybo catches him out. Oh, he's abandoned. He's not looking at angle. Now he is. Crowd comes out and Rival Man finds the pick. Now they're into a 4v3 with Naoko being possibly rezzed. I don't see how they're going to get him up though. It's going to be a massive commitment for them if they want to do that. I think they're looking at a 3v4 here for Blaze. Already tossing out some smokes and Prefontaine moving forward already. Sleepy getting real risky there, peeking that window. Omen finds the shots. He'll go down, but Danglers now have a 2v3. Like not ready, maybe Resible. I wonder if they're gonna drop back and pick him up.
Surely to know where the hell you got shot from.
I mean, it has. I can.
Okay, I'm going for the revive.
Got a needle? Got a needle?
Yeah.
Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
Fuck! I'm trying.
Alright, we gotta smoke and move, guys. Smoke and move.
Oh, wow, Nintendo. Little Noman's tucked into a corner. He's safe, but just outside of that, they have a firing line on it. They didn't quite wait for the smoke, and Nintendo catches him out. Noman now, the last one alive in a 1v3. Minute 30 left. Doesn't have time for this. Only a minute left on the clock. He's going to be looking for some picks up here. Maybe actually able to find mechs or Nintendo. They're both vulnerable. He found mechs.
Another one down.
You realize he's the last one alive. He's going to toss a nade out towards Nintendo. That's not going to be good. If it was an air burst towards that wall, it would have been a real doozy. Noman might have been able to clutch this, but now I'm not so sure. 40 seconds left. Almost lands the shots on a Nintendo from the roof. Does. Noman may be able to clutch this. Rivalman, the last one alive. He's inside this building. He's waiting for Noman to come around here. Noman storming the pre-fire. Doesn't work, and Noman clutches the round.
Yes. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my.
Danglers. They're in a rough spot right now. Blaze starting it off with a Marsoc win like that, and Noman. The Danglers are starting to abandon their posts, and if they just held down, bunkered down for those last few seconds of the round. This Blaze squad is looking very good right now. Either that or they are just finding ways to slip through the cracks of the enemy teams they've been playing. I just don't know. They got a cap on the Globochem for their first map to go 4-2. Trying to figure out what the secret sauce is to this team as we hop into our second round on this second map. The one that matters, the one for second place in group stage, the one that'll take you to semis.
Northeast, northeast.
I think I got one. They're in West Red Car. There was at least 4 at West Red Car. I think I got one. There's one in West Red Car. Upstairs, taking shots at me.
Good call-outs coming in. Naoka with an angle on the fire, not ready, getting one. Danglers are struggling to find something that's working.
I think I'm still maybe mid hotel. Definitely mid hotel.
Trapped between Plenus and a wall. Never a place you want to be.
Want a helicopter? I might have just domed him.
Yep, he's shooting at me. Sounds like this one way after.
Mid hotel. One of them might just drop as well.
Good Plenus, go.
One on the backside of Brothel right now. Backside of Brothel.
Well, I was thinking he might be going for a cap for a second there. He's got to be careful in this position. And nade comes up and over. Wow, that's a... Can't tuck too close to that or you take burning damage and don't want to get hit by that nade. So, fortunate that that sucker rolled a little bit farther.
Basement of Brothel.
There are gaps in this defense for Blaze, but I don't know if Rido can find them. Waiting for those shots in the back from Cryocell. Downing that final member of Danglers. Blaze take a lead of 2-0.
I'll do upstairs then.
I was gonna say that move from Plenus is really risky. Oh, just has a bit of a hill to slay behind. Yep. He is really in a bad spot now.
They're behind helicopter right now, behind helicopter bungalow.
I'll go with the shield.
At the left of both buildings, between Marsoc and both buildings.
Very risky to be shooting at him. Nelko can long-range pistol shot that with a laser sight for sure. Almost hits the shot.
He just worked way back to vault.
Noman, the hero of last round.
We got 4 minutes, guys. Keep it slow. No rush.
This shield use, man, is so interesting to see how well it's being utilized in long-range maps now. Players getting comfortable running with it, blocking their upper torso, and see if Nintendo can work anything here. I'm gonna be in trouble. Realizes it's a shield and tries to run instead of charge. Maybe not the right mentality, but they've got the kill here.
Hotel is down, hotel is down.
Executioner downs Cryo. Looks like that kill not showing up on our kill feed.
Let me know when you're ready.
Captain Nate to kind of catch the back door here.
Are we running it now? I got too much smoke. Here. Yeah. Smoke the chapel, smoke the chapel.
Not ready, tries to get another smoke out, and he's quickly picked up and confirmed by Rybo. Although I think Mex had him down before that. Now Blaze are trying to push into a 3v4.
Marsoc Towers.
Expediter being suppressed from north. Executioner could easily grab Noman here. I think he just missed him. Noman's in a position where he could be coming up the cap, but Rybo finally catches the rotation. Next he's going to relocate that smoke grenade. And now it's a 2v4. Expediter still being suppressed at the wall.
That doesn't matter. He can't do anything. He can't do anything. Just don't let him.
Minute 20. North is coming down the hill now. Expediter may miss this rotation. Rival Man catches the shield, and now it's a 1v4. the start of something special as he catches one but can't get the other. Riboman putting Danglers on the board. A much needed round to keep them involved in this series. Spawn from Danglers. They get an early pick. No Man with a nice frag onto Plenus. He evens the odds a little bit. And now Danglers into a 4v4. And they know where one other is. Riboman just peeking up over the hill.
Yeah, I think there's one guy dead out there. Yeah, let's go try and get
Wow, what an incredibly
I think I just got the most
tight
unbelievable
angle
shot, but I
from
haven't put him
Nolan.
down.
Pretty happy with that shot as well. It puts Danglers at a disadvantage.
They're gonna know I'm up in South Guard here, so expect somebody coming around this south side trying to clear me.
See what Danglers are. Uh-oh. Play over. 3 kills. That's all you missed. Danglers at a disadvantage. Whoa. Sorry, y'all.
Ice cream truck.
I do apologize. Well, let's do a little recap here of where danglers are at. Next in the middle. Endo north. Or sorry, south.
All purpose.
Alco denying Mech's approach from the middle. I think he's gonna get any support from that other side either. Yeah, the real threat's gonna be if Expediter can make something happen here. Oh, it's gonna take so much fire though. No man up top. I think he does see. And pretty much everybody else trying to hit him. He's gone prone now. Yeah, not a lot of options. He goes down a minute 10 on the clock. Mex is starting to push up. Gets to the wall and he's trying to deal with Nalco. A nice nade from Cryo. Does catch Mex in the back, although Mex does get some good smokes. Nintendo may be in a bad spot. He may be pinched by Nomen. Blaze could be taking this one 3-1. Danglers are going to need to rally back here if they want any hope of hanging in and getting second, going into those semis. This is a battle for the semis. Oh my goodness. No man 8-1 right now. Absolutely going off. Doing so well on downfall for his squad. Wow. Bengals have to answer back. They have to respond with a Volk defensive win, and then they're really that's the easy part. The challenging part is to get themselves a Marsoc win next. They have a tall order ahead of them. They're gonna have to win a whole heap of rounds against a team that's been playing very good this group stage. They got a cap on Globo. They beat Boss Fight twice in a row. No, they beat Boss Fight 1-1. Yeah. Now both teams are 2-3. I actually guess if Boss Fight were able to take rounds from Globo, things could be a factor in the second place, but unsure if that's a reality or not. I don't know how that match is shaping up. We really haven't put much focus on it.
Missed me.
Let's go. We're going around.
Blaze sending all their members as shots come out from Expediter.
They crossed the bungalow, helicopter bungalow.
Prefontaine picking off Polinas. Blaze starting things off right with an early shot out. Will be resable, but it's going to be... You're going to have to relocate.
Max, you guard that. I'll try to get him.
Worried about fall damage for a little bit there, but Expediter's savvy enough to not let that happen.
Okay, you ready? You ready?
Blaze are playing so well and coordinated against this Dangler squad right now. They've been doing fantastic on Downfall, and they are trying to take second place in the group stage of Group B. A group stage I would have definitely... I mean, I was counting them out in. I didn't anticipate really watching very many Blaze matchups at all. I thought it was going to be a Globochem Danglers battle, but instead, here we are. Danglers are battling, but they're trying to battle for their life here. 5 alive since they got that res off and have a relatively defensible objective. Polinas in a pretty risky spot by the rock, susceptible to pretty much any nade that gets tossed over here towards objective, but it would be rare for them to nade objective. Sure, Naoko has a grenade on his person, though.
One second floor. Dumpster, one second floor dumpster.
Strategy there for Blaze to find at least one pick, get a hole that they can go in through in the defense, you know. Naoko gets tripped in the shoulder by Rivo. Has that taser with the laser sight on it. No, it's the pistol. Expediter catching Noman out. It's a big pick the nade. A good turn from Naoko, denying that from hitting him. Dangler is in full control still as Blaze are trying to make something happen over here.
There's still one objective dark room.
It's west side. Wonder what Naoko's route's gonna be. I think he's gonna go around inside here and try and go straight. Some very good frags from Danglers. The advantage now 5-2. They're hanging in there. They're taking this round at the very least, unless Not Ready and Prefontaine can break something crazy out.
Are you on the roof? No, mine are all out. We got to rush this thing. 317.
Goes right to where his dead comrade is and ends up dead himself. Dangler's grabbing a Volk win in very strong, dominating fashion. We'll see if they have something cooked up for their offensive round now. This is do or die. Blaze, they can hold. They have second place. Should have gone to scoreboard, but now the round's going to start. Sue me, you know? Oh, look. Another round of Onward. Ugh! The most important round of Onward, not just another. The most important round of Onward that Blaze had ever played. That's probably not an understatement. The squad, relatively new. Qualifying in through wild card. They showed signs of greatness in the league play, and we really saw them as a team that could be a serious threat to the top 10 contenders, but they never were able to break in. Now they're competing to be a Final Four competitor, to battle into the semifinals next weekend, Saturday. Was an early shot out there. The res coming through.
Two going around the White Tower in the north. Two of them coming down the West Road right now.
You want to smoke across?
We need another smoke.
Where's the fifth member of Danglers? Oh my gosh, my map is totally busted. There he is, right in front of me.
He's at Marstock Rocks looking this way. Anyone top that fucker?
I think Plenus saw Noman up there. Taking some shots down towards Ribo. Now finds himself in a bit of a sticky situation. Waiting for Mex to help him out.
Shield is at west wall. He's just south of white car. There's another one north of white car on that same west wall.
-1.
Next with a nice little pick on Cryo. I think that was up to that two-story maybe? Oh no. He was out in the open there. Nalco in his signature spot. He may be able to catch Plane as the Planus continues to move forward here.
He's in the dark room of South Watch. He's in the dark room of South Watch. Can you fucking kill him? He's laying down in the dark room.
Light him up.
Yeah, Rybo doesn't have an angle.
Fuck, I need to rotate. I can't see him.
There's one in the dark room and there's one in the doorway, I'm pretty sure, upstairs.
Yeah, this entire Blaze team is focused here. They need their
Move.
East member to do some work, to make some moves. Rybo and Nalco not landing his shots on the Planus. Oh, Prefontaine with a good shot. Nalco gets caught out from the upper story Rybo man, and now Mex is making moves. Prefontaine should be able to get him. Mex here. Radioing in. Has his pad in a spot where Prefontaine can catch him out. Noman has a good line of sight on objective. That's going to be the real threat to Mex, and he has to pay attention to that. Rybo's also going to be able to get up here. Mex gets taking some shots from Rybo. From Noman, rather. Noman trying to land onto Rybo. Prefontaine staying tucked in. A minute left. It's all up to Rybo man into this 1v3. Has to find Noman first, and he can't. Blaze take the map. Take second place in Group B, and they will be going on as your number 2 into the semis. Wow. What a group stage. What a group stage. I don't know what to even say here. Blaze doing an absolute fantastic job. Let's just look back and confirm the standings of what we got for the championship. In Group B. Yeah, after these scores go in, I think it's going to be Globochem and Blaze as your 1 and 2, respectively. They will be facing off against your winners from Group A, SMC Tactical and Beginners. So that semi stage next weekend, that's going to be insane. SMC Beginners, Dangler, or SMC Beginners, Globochem, and Blaze. I'm really excited to see those matchups, and I'm really impressed with how well Blaze did today, but also with how fantastic all these games were. These teams competing so hard for their place, and yeah, we get fantastic results. That's going to be it for me tonight. My voice is about done. Hopefully it recovers by the semis, and me and Buxton will be bringing you that action, but if you want to get involved with the league, head over to themasterleague.com/onward, that link at the bottom of this page. And you can get involved. You can join the Discord, follow the Twitter, which I highly recommend. Follow each of these Onward channels so you can watch any more Onward Master League action. And you also get involved in the community. So feel free to do that. But that will be it from me. My name is NightFiree with 2 E's. Hope you all have a fantastic evening. We will see you next weekend with the semifinals. Don't miss it.